Same tanks as on Lucifron.
Incoming.
Right, you should wait like 3 to 4 seconds before you go in, like until Fred is solid, and then pop a reaction pod and go in right now. Alright, pull them out of the fire if there's melee fire. Again, you want to nuke down Gehennas, so ignore the ads.
Obs needs to be discursed.
Yeah, try to kick the shadow balls.
Majesty curse.
I like the fires where they are right now. This is perfect.
For you.
If you cleave into the ads, that's fine, but they should definitely target Gehennas. Oh, we're getting like some good shit today.
Oh snap. Are those prio?
Nope.
Oh, those weren't off my radar.
We get someone to douse the burn.
That's like extremely.
It's pretty obvious.
It's never Pharaoh Pride, of course. You need someone to douse the rune.
Definitely
like,
not for rogues.
It's like
it's
definitely not rogues at all. Like
it's like warrior feral.
This is like okay, like executive order here. This is Fury Warrior equals like same priority as Feral Druids. Fury Feral over rogue. There you go in chat.
I approve.
It looks like Malik is gonna douse the rune.
Yeah.
Someone got
the... So like, you heard it here, like it's Fury, Ferals and Fury, same priority for the risk guards.
Hey, we spawn.
These spawns.
Kill the Fire Lord and then kill the spawns, just AoE them down.
Good.
Can we skip that one on the right, or? It's
we?
usually kind of a tight fit.
What about that?
Right. No bits so far to the Earth Fury, just no one need the Birth Fury things.
Just make sure you don't move too far to the right or left.
Be careful to not pull the Surger on the left. I'm getting sharded.
Yeah, we're fine.
Alright,
as long as no one moves.
Stability. Can you take the bits for that, Fev?
Yeah.
And we got a lot of Fire Lords tonight. What's up with that? Yeah, every single spawn has just been Fire Lords.
Get more fiery cores.
4 pulls.
Or more big
Right,
belts.
keep going, Fafnil. You getting the bids?
It's lit.
Yes.
Alright,
tell
me when the bids are like died down.
Got 3 bids so far.
Alright, let's go in 5, 4, 3,
the lava
2,
spawns.
1, and tell me the bids. Who won?
Get the lava spawns.
Well, there
got one in the back.
The wrong ability.
Hold on a second, we gotta kill these fucking things.
Yeah.
Just make sure you stack on them. That's how you defeat this. You can have like 6 of these ads out as long as you stack on them in the UE, it's no problem. Alright, who won the bid?
Drum roll, please.
Alright. Unsurprisingly, Gratz Kush Lord for 200. Bid the same 200 to me now, so it's like in the system. Alright, Gratz.
Yeah, that's what we do when it's a conflict of interest item between the person doing DKP. In case you didn't know that.
It's a very big feral item for sure.
It's a really good warrior item when you have Blessing of Kings.
It's a really good warrior item when you have enough hit too. Because it's like 50 strength versus like 1 crit. What you get from like other comparable items. Like Battle Boy.
Who's sharding all these wasted drops? I haven't seen one.
I'm like getting them to work out, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like wondering, did I not get them or something?
Alright, let's get the giants. We're gonna do a massive crafting session this week, by the way, so we're probably gonna use up the cores we have, unfortunately, because core belts are, core hunt belts are very good.
They're like
The
biz.
plan is, the plan is to like give them for free to all the druids and shamans. But if their guild bank can't afford like that much, then we'll have to like ask sort of like a processing fee kind of thing. But we'll try to make it as cheap as humanly possible. So like we
Got a surgery.
we should have
never
enough
mind.
cores and enough.
Get it quick.
We
Nope.
should
Swiftness
have,
not charged.
we should have enough cores.
another
We
one
should have
coming.
enough leather. We should have pretty much enough everything. The only bottleneck I can possibly see is running out of gold buying like all the like cured rugged hide. I don't know what
Really?
like one rugged hide.
Goddamn dino fags.
What a rugged hide is roughly? Can someone tell me?
You got a Dirge
Cured
coming.
one's like 20 gold, I think.
One is 20 gold.
So
Yeah,
I was
because
on my
dino
devil
fags.
sword.
9 gold.
Not devil sword level. I mean cured rugged hide.
It's used
Like,
for it,
less
that's
than
why
10.
it costs so much.
Oh, right, 9
Because
gold.
of dino fags.
Right, 9 gold. That means that's no problem. It's relatively cheap.
Yeah, cured rugged is cheap. Easy to make, dude.
It's like 9 times 4 is I'm bad at math.
36, what?
36 times 12-ish. So like 400, 500 gold-ish. So it's no problem. The guild bank can afford that.
Time for bubbles.
Yeah, let the priest get mana for a sec. Not all of us are.
Yeah,
We
start
just,
bubbling.
we just did a lot of dispelling.
Yeah.
Always recommend bubbling yourself first.
Alright, let's
Kind
go.
of like in the airplanes, where like put the mask on yourself before assisting others. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, you can't help people if you're dead. Okay, let's pull.
Exactly.
Make sure we always have like all the stamina buffs on everyone. Like if someone should die or it runs out on someone, then please
Yeah,
don't
get
buff
X.
them. If you
There you go.
notice the required add-on thread, then it has been updated with RA buff a while ago, which is an add-on that tracks buffs. And it is mandatory for all buff classes, specifically for this reason, so that we don't have to mention it.
Let's use Luna.
As long as it can tell you like who's got what buff and who needs it.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Careful with this next pull.
Yeah, this is the pull that needs to be perfect. Let's Joe. Pull him back. All the way to the black part.
Banish.
Alright, banish. Lemon. Alright, nice. Moon is like banished too early, but if that comes out, like either instant rebanish or wait until it's like a boss and hope it doesn't rip the boss, like when it comes out right as the boss comes.
Oh god.
Alright, step back a little so we don't rip them. No, mobs do not rip bosses as long as
That was
they're
really
like,
close.
banished while the boss runs through it. Like if they come out when he passes, then there's a problem, but CC only aggroes when it stops. Alright, stop banishing Diamond and Moon.
Start dispelling, guys.
I don't even think that's Blizzard. That looks like Rain of Arrows.
Oh yeah, Rain of Arrows, you're right.
Folly or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like pretty bad.
The worst ability.
Definitely not the, yeah, definitely not the ability you should be using against one mob.
Multi-shot, much better.
Hello, multi-shot. Multi-shot, rogue.
Drop 6 rebuff. Dalet, please.
Alright, rebuff everything while we wait for the boss. We're gonna pull on the next rotation, ready or not. Healers get to max range to Mooks, and Mooks try to tank him exactly where you are right now. Alright, we're live. And then let's see if we can line of sight the Inferno again.
I might need to move him to the right a little bit.
Yeah.
You have to move really far to do that.
Let's not. Let's screw up the positioning.
It's
I mean, it seems
Melee
like-
off and see if the line of sight point works.
It seems like it's usually fine without doing that strategy.
Yeah, I wanna just like test it because we can potentially like kill him much faster. Now we take it here. It may just actually not work. Alright, Nimshi is the bomb. Totem is the bomb.
Totem.
Alright, so reminder to not run in early. Like the last wave does significantly more damage than the first few. No Bruno is the bomb.
No, bro.
Alright, off. Also, Warrior is a good trick here is to save Zerking Rage until you run out, so you take like 3 damage and get more rage.
Workout.
Workout is
Workout.
the bomb. Alright, bomb up. Alright, finish him, finish him. Hey, shit loot. Alright.
Same as last week.
XD.
classic.
Wait for mana.
Alright, Arcanist Mantle. Alright, Mux, wait. We're live in the dog.
Bear pepper.
Alright, getting sharded in 3, 2, 1, go. Please be careful with like pulling like that if you're setting up for another pack. Like dog plus these packs are not good. Alright, so Zenarian can all be sharded?
Yeah.
Guaranteed? Like,
Well, Kushlord and Alta are the only druids.
Yeah, and I asked him earlier. Do you have both T2, right? Cash Lord?
Yeah, I have shoulders.
No, I mean, do you have all tier 2 as well?
I'm pulling this next pack.
I have Storm Mage legs and the helmet.
pack alive?
Yeah, that's...
Please focus for
everything.
these packs. These are like packs where we always lose people.
Bubble.
Bubble everyone. Alright, give me the rest for with the wrist. And in the meantime, yeah, we got the other packs on the backside to kill first. You should start your Arcane Protection cooldown right now. Use your Arcane Protection potion right now. And then pray that the priest can keep you up during this. The cooldown should be expired by the time you kill the next pack, so not this one, but the one after. Can we get a cross real fast? Stay alive if you have a pot pop, especially. Just use pots. Okay, cooldown takes a Healthstone and shit.
Hellstone, what are those?
Stay alive as much as you can. One more pack of this. Before... Good Malik, and once he's up, pull the next pack. Again, last chance to pop your Arcane Protection potions. You should have one popped, and you should be ready to pop the next one before we pull. Alright, questionable pull, but I'll allow it.
I don't think the dog can chain.
Never,
Yeah, they can.
never assume, dude.
Well, I mean, surely it would have liked that pull.
The Flame Guard down. Alright, quick dispels after this. Alright, let's set up for this. Let's have Get Scared left, ups and right, and let's have Kush Lord left. And let's have, where is he? Let me tank. There he is. Alright, let me tank on the right. So these are the stacks. Everyone should stack either left or right. Mokes in
Wait,
the
are
middle.
am I and Get Scared on the same spot? Oh, okay.
Should be Get Scared left, odds and right.
Yeah. Kush was on the wrong.
And then Kush Lord left, let me tank right. And you know what to do. When he top ports to you, you're just bring it back to the tank spot. Right, no, like, hands hold down here. We go ham. Priest, start shielding the melee, and we pull in 10 seconds. Alright, there's your timer. Start shielding all, start bubbling all the melee.
They all bubbled.
Alright, Mokes, let's go. And again, you want to stay in the entire time. Pop cooldowns right now. All the melee should go ham as much as they can. Then use pots to stay alive. Use your second arcane pot to just stay alive. Decurses. DPS
Rage isn't very good here.
Yeah,
not
just
getting
deal
too
with
much
it.
rage.
Use challenging shout too if needed. Pray for that melee teleport.
Read?
Alright, get him back, get him back.
Gotta watch that KTM, bro.
Use your pot to stay alive. Use a pot to stay alive. You've got a second parry pot for that shit. Very nice.
4,600 executes.
Ooh.
Alright, we got Arcanist gloves. 6 elemental fire, damn.
bigE.
When the elemental fire is better than the loot. Alright. Arcanist gloves getting sharded in 3, 2,
Alright, we pulled the dog.
1. Kill.
Are we just like skipping Gar?
Yeah.
Can
Fuck
we
that
like
boss.
Why did we go this way?
Night Slayer boots? Going in 3, 2, 1. Grats Fafnir for 7.
Congrats.
Let's fucking go.
Alright, so the assignments for Gar.
Leave 2 spots open for warlocks. We have 2 warlocks today.
Oh, 2 spots, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just put Sephi on Skull, Circa on Cross, Trashy on Square, Get Scared on Moon, Let Me Tank on Triangle, and Opposite on Diamond.
What?
Type it out.
Yeah, it's way easier if you just put that all in raid chat and not make
Alright.
everyone listen.
Well, I've already got it in like a notepad, so it's gonna take me
copy
more
paste it.
time.
Here, let's start marking the
Yeah, that's
little
why the
guys.
add-on's gonna help Mokes. You can like pre-set up everything before the raid.
It's the best.
Yeah, and it helps the healers a lot because you can sync between the add-ons.
And just a reminder for everyone, when Gar dies, please don't run off. Stack on his body for rebuffs.
Alright, let's have a star, Peace Skull, Circle, Morning Delay. Alright, Mokes, type out the rest of the things.
When are we gonna meme strap this?
Never.
Are we waiting for tank assignments?
Yep. Alright, we got tank assignments. Good Scared Skull, Circa Cross, Trashy
Come on,
Square,
Moon?
Ops and Moon, let me tank Triangle, and then I guess I will take Diamond myself.
Should we use Kush Lord instead
We
of
should
Trashy?
use Kush Lord,
Yeah, well,
Good point.
The fuck?
Kush.
Yeah, I had to change all the shit. I had to set up, and then like the extra warlock just wrecked all my plans.
Just use the add-on next time, please.
I don't have it yet. Alright, so I think all the assignments are done now.
No. Kush Lord is on
Yeah,
square.
Kush Lord on. What?
Because. Yeah, like, because Trashy isn't tanking. And I'm on diamond.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
Alright. Do all the healers know who to heal?
Yep.
Yep, we're good.
Alright, then we can pull. Let's have a mage pull. Get Skull to the tank spot right now. Get Skull to the kill spot right now.
Priests, remember to dispel your tanks when they're taking it to the kill spot.
Alright, start DPS on Skull. Real tank on it, so it should be fine. Alright, get ready to move cross. Move cross, move cross. All the tanks should stack their ads on the melee spot, that way they can cleave into them a little, but watch their health pull them out of there if they get too low. Alright, move square. Move square, move square. Get away from Star if you are a healer, get away from Star. It's kind of close. Right. Let's have Get Scared on Star and Stop Vanishes on Star. Move, get ready to move Moon. Not yet though. Right, move Moon. Move Diamond out, it's too low. Right, Get Scared on Star. No more Vanishes on Star. Stop DPS on Diamond, whoever is damaging it. Whoever is damaging Diamond, stop. Right, get the... okay, let's go Diamond next. Right, blow up Diamond. And then after Diamond, get Triangle. Right, get
Stop damage on
Triangle.
Gar.
Triangle. Yeah, stop DPS on Gar. Get Triangle. Triangle is really low, wait until it's in cold spot. And Star is also... Star is extremely low, like no DPS on Star. Get Star to the kill spot. Stop Vanishes on Circle, stop on Circle, and tank get on Circle. Alright, Kush Lord got it, so get Kush Lord, get it to the kill spot. Stop DPS until it's in the kill spot, please. Don't blow it up in the raid. Alright, finish Circle before you continue DPS on Gar. Alright, and finish Gar. Hey, that was not too bad. Acceptable.
Ah, that was kind of fast.
Mediocre!
Stack for buffs.
Yeah, stack on the corpse, please. Don't run away.
Yeah, that's for everyone. Even if you do still somehow have all your buffs, which you really shouldn't, but...
No, that's impossible.
Oh, I've still got the Moldar's Moxie. Kill it quick.
No, I lost on far last second.
Yeah, that's some good loot.
Hey,
oh shit, dude, that's actually nice. Alright.
Fellstriker Primal Fury Wars? What?
Hmm. Alright, wait for buffs before you run out. See if people are running, please come back. Alright, let's start with the Circle of Prophecy. Alright, going in 3, 2, 1, Red Spicy.
Hey!
Cleaning out today.
Yeah, dude.
Mox, think about who gets the shield. In the meantime,
Yeah, I was asking
or leather globes is dagger priority.
Right now, Obson is like the only like prod warrior that still needs it. All the rest of us have it, I think. Yeah, he says he wants it.
Is there any dagger rogue in the raid right now?
I don't think so.
Isn't Meatloaf a dagger rogue?
Or Vader?
No. Unless he wants to be.
Like, keep in mind, like, if you roll for that, you disqualify yourself for Viscag. If it's like... Alright, so...
I bid shit just to have it.
I will ask, okay, Meatloaf, you have the highest bid right now. So, would you like to become a dagger rogue? Is that okay with you? Yeah, then grats Meatloaf for 56. They're pissed for extremely long time.
Yeah, that's nice. Grats, man.
Gutsman will be good. If there was no rogue who wants to become a dagger rogue, we would have repeated the beat without the priority thing. Right, and
Got it.
Right, now, go borrow disc. Which tank gets it, Box? Or which tank needs it?
Obson is the only prot warrior that still
Right.
needs it. I
There you
guess
go,
Trashy.
Obson.
Trashy kind of wants it, I guess, but
Yeah, Obson bid 0 grats.
yeah. I mean, the shield from Ubers is far superior, really. Like an MC and BWL fire resistance.
In like 90% of cases, yeah.
Yeah, and the 15 defense as well.
I think it's 10.
No, it's 15 right now.
Yeah, it's still 15.
Live on the Annihilator.
Be mindful of the packs we skipped. Let's get to Sulfuron.
We got the Doge.
Oh no, it's this type of dog.
And everybody like should move up a little bit just so you don't wander into that pack.
Yeah, then. Sounds
Really
like
makes
a
me wonder.
really
Wander into Than pack.
Sounds like a fantastic idea. Okay,
God
only,
damn it, fuck you.
only one person douse this, please.
That really made me wonder.
Really band my shit up.
Bounces my pineapples.
Hey, don't be knocking the thick jugs. Patrician tier meme.
Oh, taunt resist.
Get the skull out of there. Oh, diamond! No!
It hurts.
Oh, it hurts just a little. Alright, please get
Banish
it under control. Diamond,
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 banish
banish diamond, banish diamond, banish diamond, banish diamond. Okay. Yeah, let's please pay attention to these packs. It's like really easy to lose people on these. Bruh.
I'll pick up circle. There's moon. Half circle.
You should use Outfitter, it's like the most superior gear fitting add-on that's like for patricians for sure.
You should use
I like
item rack, it's
wardrobe.
even better.
They're pediatricians.
I don't know.
All
I
three
feel
of
like
us use 3 different add-ons.
yeah, I feel like wardrobe and item rack, like they're all actually just good. Like any one of them will do the trick.
Well,
Don't
Outfitter
stack
you
on
can.
that ranged, please.
Outfitter requires like 0 brain because you can just tell it to like get me my best FR set and he just like picks the items with the highest FR value. It's really useful when you have like, oh my god, okay, I need a summon here. 1, 2, 3 real fast. I'm dying.
Summon,
What is
bro.
Dying.
Out that FR gear.
Watch out for the surgery. Alright.
Go for the piranhas.
Stock up on more
Did he get a summon yet?
Yeah,
Oh,
meme
we
also
still
needs
need
summon.
Meme just jumped down there for shits and giggles, alright.
Alright,
Can we get a
well-
quick summon on him as well?
Yeah, let's try to get the
Make
summon
him
out
do the
so we
lava
can pull
jump.
this surgery. Alright, incoming.
No,
Stock
we
up
would
on
have
more
to
crap.
we would have to clear a pack there.
Try not to get too close to the ledge. Oh, rip. Oh.
We're
all
gonna
good.
get the dog too.
Oh, we got the dog. Alright, we just banish the soldier. Rank 1. You get the dog first. Get the dog. Switch to the dog. Roll the range should stack on the soldier and kill the dog.
I mean, basically everyone could stand on the surgery right now.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. you telling me you can jump out of there? Oh my god, we're doing something next week.
Big lava hub.
You
You just
fucking
jump
idiot
here
meme.
from getting.
You just improved the lava jump strat by like a lot.
Where's
How much
Rich when you
time
need him?
we're gonna save?
Look at the time save.
We
It's
should sign
probably
up for,
undead only.
We apply for AGDQ and do like an MC speedrun. It'd be really cool.
But seriously, not killing the end of the pack at the end of the lava jump is actually fucking amazing.
How about after we kill Domo and we go to Rag, we take that route also?
Alright, be careful not to rip here. Let's go through the center in a dank vector.
What's your Victor
Start
vector?
assigning tanks, and you know tanks should like tank them.
Alright. We'll have Get Scared on Skull, Let Me Tank on Cross, Obzin on... Actually, let's have Kush Lord on Cross, Obzin on Square, and Get Scared, not Get Scared. Fucking, what's that last tank?
That's all I think.
Get scared, skull, Kush Lord,
I'm on
cross,
cross.
Obsin, square, let me tank, circle.
Yeah, Let Me Tank Circle. Forgetting his name there for a minute.
You should type them out just so people like see it.
Mokes, I feel your pain.
Use the fucking
Yeah, just
add-on.
type out your own mark. Like, if you heard what I said, just type out which one you're on. It's much easier.
Right, stack the ads not on the boss. That's all you need to do. No kick order required. We can just AoE. Alright, let's pull. And Mux, please get that add-on under control next time. Like,
Yeah, I mean, this is the first I've heard about it. Somebody told me to get that add-on.
Shadowley mentioned it weeks ago.
yeah, I've really mentioned it several times actually.
I think you actually have a link on Discord box from Shadley.
Thinking.
Too many bonds. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
But if you want to do big DPS here, you would like use a FAP here. It's not gonna do that much.
Hey Mokes, do you see that song I linked you on Discord the other day?
To be honest, I don't know, man. If people
Oh, man.
just, like, if someone just posts in one of the channels and like does ad mokes, I
God damn
sometimes
it.
don't see that.
I did at Mokes.
Yeah, I often like don't see that because I'm not always just watching like the Discord channels.
Okay. Here, I'll get it for you. You're gonna like it.
Alright, booby shoulders.
I think everyone has tit.
Going in 3, 2, 1. Grets for the shard.
Grets.
Never seen someone like DE those so fast. Alright, no priority on this item. You can bid on that if you want, but actually use it. Like, don't just sell it.
Oh
It's a
man,
stack of faps right there, man.
this is like a pretty dank music video. I'll have
Dude,
to watch it
it's
after the
pretty
raid.
dank. Yeah.
Surprisingly, there has been no bids for this so far, so I'm gonna roll out a 40 and someone gets it for the gold.
We got a dog coming up.
21 for me is let me tank, please, Grets.
Grats, you under.
I'm doing it via my raid frames, not the.
The richest person in the raid.
I mean, that's.
I'm gonna get a surge or two, just banish it.
Well,
Surger!
you can just vendor that if you want. Like we asked for bids first and no one wanted it.
Logs, hello?
Stack on the Surger.
I rolled the Trank book out of 40 and so you didn't win.
Alla stacka hej för fan magi!
I feel we need like 1 or 2 really angry Finns in the guild.
Yeah.
Like that would just complete the meme.
Saatana perkele.
Perkele!
Why are we out of combat?
for the dog to pet so we don't have to kill the surgery as well. I'm coming.
Alright, let's try something fun today on Golmag.
Let me tank both the ads.
Not like this, no, something else. I have a
Got a Fire Lord.
Alright, this is including a Fire Lord. All the free tanks should be on the Annihilator taunting it. We do not need to banish it if they're all taunting it. Everyone focused on the Fire Lord, ignore the ads. Let's give this thing a try. If it splits, doesn't matter, we can AoE afterwards. Alright, start AoE. If it splits again, doesn't matter. Like, alright, now start AoE hard. AoE, 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 AoE. Over its skull, AoE.
The lag.
There you go. Alright, little lag there, but it was fine. See? Like,
I lag.
see, YCP, like, adds to a manner.
Yeah.
Easy. We can do this with double Fire Lords too. Like, they only do single target DPS. It's so easy to heal them. Okay, let's have marks and marks. No, wrong mark. Marks and marks. Okay, I'll mark myself as a melee stack point. I want every melee to stack exactly on square at all times. And then never leave the boss until 10%.
Who's tanking?
We got Mokes on the boss, we got just like Get Scared Triangle.
Yeah, Get Scared and
Hobson on Diamond. Tank him out. Stack on square. I will like try to like look at the raid damage, and if it gets too high, we're gonna move off the boss together. But like, do not move individually off the boss. Just stay with square.
We got a food buff.
Can you say that again? What are we doing?
Take every stamina buff that you have. So like, obviously the shaman should just chain heal, like every single shaman should be chain healing the melee. Oh, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive. No Bruno Reed.
Local thirst.
Rare pepper.
Right, every melee stack exactly on square. Every melee stack exactly on square. Alright, and then now we're intentionally gonna stay in until and see how far we can take this. But that means we need to move off at 10% because like the healers can definitely not heal that anymore. Stay in. Warrior should have recklessness up, so... Alright, pop Death Wish now. Melee should stay in. And then all the shamans should stack chain heals.
I'm at like 13 stacks.
It's okay, keep going. Keep going. Oh, fucking lag.
Yeah.
Alright, recklessness now. Use health pots to stay alive.
Your pod also.
Alright.
I feel like I'm taking some pretty big damage from this.
Alright, melee Stu, move with square. Stack on square. Move off. Stack with square. Everyone on square. Everyone on all the let the range stick finish this. No more stacks on anyone. You need to stack with square exactly, else you do not get the chain heals. Alright, finish the boss and keep healing. Everyone still takes like a lot of damage here. Like heal the melee, heal the melee, heal the tank and the heal the melee. Keep healing,
stacks.
keep healing, keep healing, keep healing.
Quick strike.
Yeah, nice ring.
And stacks are off. Very nice. We can do that every week.
I still have
Keep building
stacks. Yeah, I have 22 stacks. Big.
Yeah, that's nice.
But don't forget to cleanse the last dues.
Yeah, don't forget to cleanse. This is like a problem every week. Oh
Yeah, I'll
shit!
do the dowsing.
Okay,
You right there?
He's hard.
Can we do that one last?
Behold their palm.
Alright, let's start bid on the Night Slayer chest piece.
Remember, guys, you don't have to stay the corpse to get loot.
Alright, going 3, 2, 1, Gretz Meatloaf.
Pulling this Fire Lord. Make sure we kill the little ones. It's not all the raid is here.
Alright, bids to Fafnir.
Pulling the Annihilator.
Five bids so far. 6 bids. 7.
Good bid.
Alright, and closing bids in 3, 2, 1. Tell me the winner. Keep in mind that ring is priority for a spec we don't talk about in Furies. Fafnir, who wins? Alright. Alright, Gretz Domo for 369, please bid the same amount to me. bigE!
Let me hear your longest. Yeah, boy.
Oh god, no. Remove your buffs.
Which marks do you use for the other 2 Flame Walkers? Or Flame Wakers?
We got Earthsphere Investments, last item from this boss.
I'll try to put marks up, but they're probably gonna be wrong.
Going on 3, 2, 1. Do shamans need no loot anymore or something? It's getting sharded as well. Too late. Keep in mind on the next boss we do bids, but like you have to pick up the item yourself. So if something drops that you want, just stay. And in fact, we're gonna stay with the whole raid until bidding has been done.
Or using the same tanks as on Sulfuron.
I'm typing them out.
Yeah. Please take care of like making that correctly here.
The marks might change though, because Cephal likes to have different shit marked for the mages.
The marks all have a numeric value. They go from 1 through 8.
Yeah, I have mine set up differently on my number pad though, so I have like triangle at number 2. Alright, yeah, I can just change that.
Mage Simons, Meme Magician, Soko, Triangle, Nicholas, Anomaly, Diamond, Zilban, Rangel, Circle, and Final Flash, Solo, Star. Should be fine.
The Kush Lord on Skull gets scared on Cross, Obson on Square, and Let Me Tank on Moon.
Alright, stay like these elites are apart from each other. They should stay left and right respectively. Okay, let's pull in 10 seconds.
Where do I bring the skull to?
Skull and Cross are tanked on the right side, stacked on top of each other, but do not stack them on a healer. Like where I'm pinging. Like over here.
Yeah, I see.
Go.
Alright, let's pull. Go.
Reckless mortals. None may challenge this.
We want to stack them up, but we don't want to stack them on top of a healer. Please kill. Try to get them off.
We move away the sheep.
Sheeps. Oh. Star.
Why isn't it moving?
Right, kill Cross. Reshot Sheep Star.
Can we stop breaking the sheep?
Stop casting roll.
Alright, get over to Square and Moon. Get over to Square and Moon, but do not kill it.
Taunt resisted. We need to taunt on Domo.
Yeah, if there's a free tank, make sure to stay near Domo and pick him up whenever he wanders from Oaks.
Right, do not kill Square, guys.
More damage on Moon.
Alright, you need to kill Moon now. No choice. Kill Moon. Alright, guys, we stop on that every single time. You do not need me to like tell you to stop. Okay, we need 4 free tanks to get on these 4 ads now. Stack them all up and just cleave and pray. They are not sheepable, so like we should just try killing them fast. And I can't see the health from here, so like star is low. Focus star. Alright, star is dead.
Triangle.
I can't see the health. Alright, triangle is low. Get triangle. Once these are dead, everyone stay here until we're like rezzed and everyone is back up.
Everyone check the chest.
No, please. I will post what's inside. It's not worth risking it to get circle.
Man, we should do this every week.
I mean, we lost 4 people. Right, finish diamond. I worked out in the end. Okay, let's res everyone. Can you res me real fast so we can do loot? Smokes, please open the chest and check what's inside and post it. And no one else, like, check the box. There's, like, he'll post it.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Fucking leaf.
A two-hit Fury Cryo, right?
A fucking leaf.
A fucking leaf.
Guys, don't run
Starting
to
with the
right.
cauterizing band. Oh man, I'm seeing some absolutely absurd bids.
Good. It's the best thing ever.
Alright,
Changed it for all real quick.
Going in 3, 2, 1, Grads. Grats worth for workout for 360.
Good deal. Congrats.
Got me really
Not bidding the extra 9. Pussy.
Right. Once everyone is back up, I mark smokes with a triangle, and everyone move with triangle, and we go to Ragnaros.
Alright, got it.
Workout, you need to come back here and pick it up yourself. Also, it's not a fucking leaf, it's actually the...
Fucking leaf.
They just wanted to say it.
Make sure to pick the right item. Alright, Finkel's Lava Dredger, no priority. If you want that shit, just bid.
You guys see my water collection? I posted a screenshot in TeamSpeak.
Going in 3, 2, 1. Grats Kushlord for 10, pick it up. And then I have Divinity. Going in 3. Alright, Dana, are you like overbid? Alright, yeah, I just noticed it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're still a bit too high, but it doesn't matter, like someone just outbid you. Alright, Grad Soda for 400.
Grats.
User was moved
Grats,
to
Soda.
channel.
Someone enter combat.
Please fix it, please fix it.
Oh my god.
Global threat, we need to fight that, so everyone turn around, get ready.
Where is it?
It's on that area. Yeah,
Stop what you're doing and get it.
Yeah, we're moving away from Mokes.
Where is it?
That's why we said, okay,
It's a 6-speed run.
Kushlord, you need to come back for...
I see it.
You just...
Yeah, I was running back, and then I was lame.
Please pay attention.
Don't you have stealth?
Okay, it's coming. It's gonna pull the other 2 probably as soon as this dies, so get ready for the other 2.
Just focus it down and give a quick res to Kushlord so he can pick up his item.
I hear the other 2.
The other stuff are incoming, the other stuff are incoming.
Finish one.
It's just one pack, it's fine. Just
no locks here.
Get it down real fast.
Right,
What
yeah,
did you say about
that one
stacking with the
doesn't-
tank? Like,
that one
everyone
doesn't
should be here.
stun, so it's not as big of a deal.
Kill me!
Alright, we gotta banish.
We said something about sticking with the raid. Like, if you don't want we start doing TKP subtraction for not sticking with the raid for this shit, then, like, stay with the raid. Because one of these dies we're gonna wear because someone rips and half the raid is already at rag. There's a reason why we walk together. Alright, Kushlord, get your item fast, it's still in the box.
Yeah, that was my fault. I was not expecting to win the mace.
The rule is you should always, if you're interested in an item,
If you're bidding, stay.
Yeah, if you're bidding, you should stay. It doesn't matter how high the bid is. Alright, let's get the rag. We're getting quite lucky with Domo drops. Counter Racing Band 2 weeks in a row is like amazing.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's insane. It's like the best item like in the chest pretty much.
There's a lot of real bad loot in that chest, like potentially.
Yeah. There's some good shit in there too, like the
Wild
some
growth.
limited good stuff, like the plate
Wild
boots.
growth, yeah.
We still need those fire resistance boots.
Yeah, the boots are fine.
What you don't want to get is like a fireproof cloak and like fire gloves. And...
Even the cloak is alright, like it's a little bit better than the Oni cloak.
A little.
Yeah, I mean it's a small upgrade for your stats.
Is it worth blocking a slot out of the Domo chest though?
Not exciting though. No one's like hyped for the fucking fireproof cloak.
I don't have the Oni cloak yet, so hashtag
I have a feeling
worth.
some like absurd items are gonna drop from rank tonight. Something tells me something big might be coming.
Are we gonna get boner?
You need not up here.
Butthole's tingling.
I hope we get.
Alright, let's lava jump together and then get the Surger together.
Oh, I already
Big
popped my
E
fire
of
pot.
Curium.
Oh god. Surely you'll just lava jump.
Can I
all
get a
night.
summon?
We're gonna pull this Surger before we jump. Yeah, it pads
Stock
too
up.
far.
Remember last week when Sephi fought one of these in the lava?
Yeah.
Yeah, did it till City fucking jump.
Silly man. We should get Peo in here and just comment things. It would
telling
be so
you, we
nice,
need the
but
Peo soundboard.
He plays very rarely now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who's going to do that?
a rare
That's
spawn.
more, man.
Yeah, because Peo is a rare spawn.
War man.
Right, well,
You have to get a job.
Fucking meme.
I don't know.
So fucking retired.
Now
just
that
like-
you can't get Twitch revenue.
Just like misses like 5 raids, so like doesn't win an item because he has no DKP, and he's like, really, man?
Misses 5 raids in a row and is like, why you promote too fast?
Yeah, it's like, promote too fast. It's like he's been trial for 53 days. Like promote too fast.
like on Anathema we have this thing where trials have not the same priority as raiders. So like we had someone a trial for 53 days and finally promoted him. But that means he suddenly had like all his DKP saved up and Peo was like, promote too fast? Question mark. Now like more DKP than him and he was like mad that he lost.
Peo got hundreds of DKP subtracted for like always either not signing or signing and not showing.
Wasn't
Like,
he
you could just
flipping
never
out
get
because
it
you
right.
guys
Please split out
took
correctly.
away like 3 raids of DKP away
Equip
from
le
him?
book.
Yeah, because he kept like signing as attending
Battle
and not
chicken
being there.
incoming.
Or just not signing at all.
Dude, I still got my DM buff.
Dang, alright, let's spread out
15%
fast.
stam.
Let's spread out fast. Let's
Go,
assume
go,
the
go,
correct
go.
position.
I feel like the groups aren't spread far enough right now.
Yeah, groups are not spread right now.
Like use like the vertical, like is
Alright,
like as well as
starting to look
horizontal.
nice, I'll start the event.
It's
Wait.
starting already.
Oh, it's starting already, nice.
Oh yeah.
Big E, red E.
Red.
Yes, yes, yes!
Yeah, get your skeletons ready.
Oh yeah, everyone break out the skeletons, we're going live soon. I don't have a timer, so for some reason though. But it's a weapon, you can switch off of it, so Shouldn't be either that much.
Wait, call it no, because my chicken I can't switch.
45
seconds.
Alright, 45. Alright, I'll shout now, Domo.
Your sanctum, seek to steal your secrets.
My timer keeps disappearing. What is this?
5. Wait, how far?
30, 25,
20 seconds.
21.
20 now.
15 seconds. 10 seconds.
Right, if you want to use a chicken, use it now.
Domo dead.
Or
And
skeleton.
Use skeleton now.
Be live.
And right click him once. Even if you're ranged, that way the skeleton runs. Alright, melee in. But slow threat at the start, you know, Mox doesn't have the necessarily highest threat at the start.
Remember the shield block.
Yeah.
Right, Aquafiends get out of there. And melee out.
Hunting.
I'll mark myself as a square so you see more. Oh,
Resist.
celebrate! Alright, get in, fast, go ham. We got pop cooldowns, we got good threat right now. Worth going ham.
I wonder if I'll make it to the fight.
Melee out.
What?
Oh no!
Got knockback.
Alright. Wait, melee, wait. Alright, melee in now, but like don't do it. Let me take out. Yeah, like you can't go on a tank switch, you can't go ham from the start. It'll kill you. Malik.
Just
If it targets you, need to move. Alright, melee out.
Hunting.
Always check target of target.
If you resist, then you can go ham. Yeah, you resisted it. And melee out.
Resist.
Nice, go in. These resists, I don't know if they're like supposed to work like that, but they just increase our DPS so much.
I mean, I don't think it was like that on any other server that I played on anyway.
Any other server didn't also have the melee attack from it correctly like this one, so...
Yeah.
Melee off.
I got knockback.
Alright, wait, melee. Alright, slow start on this one. Don't overdo it, I know it's like actually good face and you wanna go ham, so still don't rip. Alright, easy. I'll get the dead.
Fucking garbage. Jesus.
Oh, Essence of the Pure Flame.
Ew, what is loot?
Depression room hype.
Why did you say
Yeah,
that,
dude.
Shuffle, you fucking dick?
Pretty good for my AoE.
Oh man,
tank.
that's
supposed to
some
be-
super shit loot, dude.
Okay,
Alright.
portal time.
Alright, let's start
Isn't
with
it the trinket supposed to be an extra slot?
Oh wow, that is
the
the worst
trinket-
possible loot.
the trinket. Let's actually give that to tanks now, because the suppression room. Mox, do you have that yet?
That's
no.
pure garbage.
Alright, just bid 0. Yeah, it's legit for suppression room for sure. Next one, Crowd of Shrouded Mist. Equal priority between... Oh no, it's actually discontinued. It's free priority now. Still main spec over off spec. Because there's, next week there's better chests. So like, better cloaks I mean. So like if you're a warrior, you can bid on that now. Alright, going in 3, 2, 1, gets Ricky for 40. And then we have Dragon Stalker number 1. Going in 3, 2, 1, grabs Ricky again.
Isn't it like ricey?
Nah.
And then
I thought
Ricey,
at first.
then Dragonstalker number 2. Getting sharded in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we got exactly
We
like
need a
25
shard.
minutes on 25 minutes on Ani buff, so we should try to get Ani in like 25 minutes.
Good. Right, it's fine. I gave it to Fafnir. He can D as well. Alright, let's get to Oni fast. Let's get to Oni quick.
What brings you here?
It's only 11:30. That's fast.
Oh yeah, let me reload
did,
the rate
bro.
stats.
Whatever did one of these in 40 minutes last week.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Should make a guild and call it what? Who cares?
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
So I got a raid joke here. If a Taran needed a normal job, would they rather be an accountant or a musician?
Fuck you.
A musician because they have built-in horns. Pretty good raid joke. I feel like it's pretty good.
I saw a Taran in Org earlier named Milk Me Father.
Winds be
Keep in mind that Pube raids Onyxia this day, so they might be there pretty soon.
Who?
The guild Pube.
Pube.
It's Aub, but I call it Pube.
Bad kitty.
Piss rug as opposed to a piss jug.
Yeah, you just do like that's just when you put a rug under your desk.
They
it's
have
just
them for
like...
people who live in high rises and dogs can shit on fake grass.
You just get yourself like a piss rug. It's like the
It's fucking
natural
disgusting.
next step. It absorb. Piss rug to go well with your poop sock.
Finkel's lava dredger ruined my life.
Biz for fire res as a feral druid. Well, second biz after hand of frag.
Yeah, speaking of Kushlord, what's your fire res sitting at right now? I feel like it's getting better. Soon you maybe
It's pretty good with my tank you're on.
How much you got, like, unbuffed?
A whopping 32. Plus the dredger though is 47, and then Mark of the Wild at 74.
If you work on it and get like a real fire res set, maybe the like domo chest, shoulders and shit, like, maybe you can put on rag.
Ani Cloak will give you some.
So I'm gonna take Ani for the last 10% again this week.
Let me make a thread about the Oni head or order.
This song is pretty good, YCB.
Yeah, isn't it good?
Yeah.
He's like, bitch, I'm high, but not high enough.
Yeah, dude.
It's so good. Yeah, it's a good video too. blowing bubbles in their milk again.
Mocha.
Let's knock out a quick Onyxia.
Speed run.
No phase 2 allowed.
Yeah. 20 man what?
Split Ani? Who's down?
Nah, we don't have enough people for it today.
I'm just trying to make people worried.
We'll give it a try again in once we have some BWL gear.
A good call. Double the books. Oh, so I don't know if you guys heard about Anathema last week. We did a 35-minute ZG. Pretty fucking fast, by the way.
Yeah, that's quick. And it was such a memey ZG too.
Yeah,
like everyone
was
just shit talking and being drunk.
It was just like non-stop, like accidental pulling that made it go really fast. Pretty much. We just never wiped, but we kept.
Though, we like killed
35
so
minute
many.
a car kill, yeah, that's insane, dude. Like, we just skipped like a lot of bosses though. We skipped Jindo, Bloodlord, Edge of Madness. Then we skipped a lot of trash too. We did like Snake Jump, Bat Skip. Like, there's so many.
The Bat
skips.
Skip alone saves like 5 to 10
Bat
minutes.
Skip is like the best because that's such an annoying trash packs too. It's like a lot of them.
I feel we're going like when ZG comes out in Elysium, we'll like just go into it and be like, how do we like abuse this place? Like every guild will be just progressing normally, and we'll be like, hey, we can skip everything. Let's go like fast.
Dude, Snake Jump is like one of the best. Like I love Snake Jump. It's so good. Just like
Snake Jump is so
skip all the
dank
jumps.
actually. Skip
Yeah,
everything.
it's really good.
I think we should have like Alpha and Omega ZGs though, and then have them beat for DKP, like at least once a week.
Yeah, might as well while everyone actually wants to do ZG.
Yeah, and let's try to like keep these like going for a while. That way, like, because it's very quickly people have this stuff and then they don't want to come to ZG anymore.
Everyone's
like,
gonna need Exalted though. That'll take a while.
Yeah, I know.
Who's gonna be the? Oh, everyone's gonna need Bloodvine too.
Incoming order.
What?
What?
Gotta go fast.
Books.
If you need first, you're last.
Literally everybody brought their Drake Fire Amulet.
Disenchanted.
Dank Fire Amulet.
Yo, I keep it in my inventory all the time now.
Yeah, you should
Got
never take
18
it out.
minutes on
I just wear it all the time.
You should always like have it.
Never unequip it.
Alright, let's get in here. Zone in, guys.
Alright, someone's dog pulled the warder.
Uh-oh. Yeah, as soon as we get to like 66%, all healers just like spam damage. It like adds up big time if all the healers just nuke during that. There's like nothing to heal at that part.
User in your channel timed out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mites and Mind Blasts and
Oh my god, we
Lightning
have
Ball.
a ward behind. Someone pulled with a pet.
Uh-oh.
User entered your channel.
Captain Cat shit on the carpet, accept your summon.
Alright, who's gonna tank it? I'll heal you. Get scared, I got you. Go forward.
I think he's memeing, I don't see anyone.
Brave.
Bring
where
it
is it?
down, play it till there's the raid then.
Oh, I see it. Oh, it's real. Oh, last up! I got you, I got you. 2 seconds on greater heal.
Oh, everyone walk back up. Got shit to kill.
It is not a drill, I repeat, not a drill.
Alarma. Alarma. Alright, let's kill this thing fast.
they'll drop a T-boost.
Possible.
I think there's a chance.
Yeah, we'll do a quick buff at the start of, like, when we are in front of Oni. For those missing it.
Designated Totem Street.
I see what you did there.
Slop a totem down.
Let's make sure everyone is actually here. Like, let me tank. Are you back?
No, I still AFK when you whisper.
Oh man. I can't see Mixie, and I can't see Dana. Are they both here? Dana's here, Mixie's here. Right, so everyone except Let Me Think.
I don't think he's like actually FK. He whispered me like he needs to do the Quell Serrar, so he wants to come, but I don't know.
But he's like sitting at Brackenwall though, and you wanna start?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah,
oh yeah.
His cat shit
everywhere.
Oh, some accident happened.
Yeah, his cat shit all over the carpet as he heard it.
Oh god.
Tell him to pinch his fucking nose and get it over with.
Forgot about that.
Alright, let's give him like 1 minute.
Probably eating those orange and fucking purple cat pellets.
Hopefully dry food, not wet food.
Yeah.
Can a Warlock and 2 other people zone out real fast and then wait outside for 1 minute, and if he's done not back by that time, then we'll just start. Like, let's see. Alta, Peaskull, Nicholas, are you real heroes? Just wait outside and then try to summon him when he comes back.
Oh boy.
Yeah, exactly, we got buffs taken. We want to pull like soon.
Or the dog takes a shit in the room but picks it up. Smears it all over the floor.
He's back. He's asking for a summon.
Yep, and we should have people be ready to summon him right now. Cat shit.
Take a picture and send it to us.
No, it's fine. Let's just go. That's so funny.
Fixer didn't happen.
I want to see this.
Well, how did this happen? Did the cat just like destroy the litter box, or did he just decide,
On strike.
A long-haired carpet as well.
Oh shit.
Dry white cat.
You'll never get it out of there.
Nah, yeah, that shit is like in there now. Just shattered the litter. If my litter box is dirty, they protest.
Good, someone already updated his note. I was just about to.
Apex Predator, pinnacle of evolution, shits on the carpet.
Let me clean shit. That fucking kills me.
Now he's gonna think that's like an okay place because of like the scent.
Time to win a skeleton book.
We need to actually wait until he gets down here because else the warders are gonna respawn.
Oh, they already are. They're already here.
Oh god.
Oh, just
Alright, there he
that's
is.
the other one. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Buff him.
Alright, quick buffs. Stick your totems into the shame cube, and let's go. Alright, don't forget your skeletons.
We're live.
We live.
Your skeletons out, boys.
Avoid the tail.
Yeah, avoid the tail. Do not get tailed.
Don't go too far forward either.
You can tell Sephi doesn't PvP with S key.
S key, best key.
Sweep the leg, you got a problem with that?
Don't over aggro here, please.
Does kicking the wing buff actually do anything on the server?
Try it, just in case.
We think it does.
Yeah, I always do it, but I don't know.
The current theory is that the knockback still happens, but the threat drop maybe doesn't happen. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't see it on KTM if you kick it.
Yeah, try to
I'm
kick
not
it
doing
like
anything for my energy anyway, so.
Pretty hard though, it's like a 0.5 second
Pop all
cast.
cooldowns. Pop all cooldowns,
Yeah, all
including
healers
recklessness. All healers start nuking, all DPS start nuking.
Phase two.
Everyone, except like everyone.
Literally just nuke. Fucking Rend? What the fuck?
Rend I find questionable. Right. Warriors
Storm
use the
Strike,
rest
that's
of your
better.
rage. No phase 2 allowed. Use the rest of your rage. Alright, spread out left and right. Casters, full DPS on the boss. Melees deal with the wobs. Get away from my skull position.
41%.
Right.
Landing, 40%.
40%. Phase 3,
Phase
stop
3.
DPS. Phase stop DPS. Yes, this is what we want. Get to the sides, get to her sides and the sides of the arena. Wait until she gets north.
I got feared.
Oh god.
Kill wobs. Well, when you get if you got nothing to do, kill wobs.
It's on let me tank. It's on let me tank.
Alright, let me take you got it. Okay,
It's on Mooks,
nice.
on Mooks.
Alright, okay. Left side looks better.
Let me
Let's go
take
left.
Alright, just switch in between them like every second.
Alright, just whatever. Let me take has it right now. Just let him have it. Mokes build thread on the side. Everyone go left side and Mokes also build thread left side. No one should be right. If you're right, you may get tail whipped. If you're break.
Ooh.
Everyone should be left. Everyone should be left. If you're not left, then you get tail whipped. Right. If you do not currently have thread, oh my god. Alright, I have been kicked into the vault cave. I got some wobs incoming. Kill wobs. Kill wobs. Kill wobs. Alright, Mokes, you got the fear break?
Let me tank stinking.
Yeah, but Mokes, you have the fear
sword.
break?
No. No, I used mine. Actually, yeah. Yeah,
Mokes!
I have one.
Keep Mokes up! Keep Mokes up! Alright, kill wobs, guys. There's lots of wobs. It's a little chaotic here. Whatever, we got it.
Dead.
Easy.
Easy.
Nothing good.
That was a pretty nice phase too.
Nice cloak.
Yeah.
Oh, you
We
should
got
res,
Sapphire and Drape.
res let me tank for his Quelserar before it disappears. Still got the ancient heated blade, it's sitting here.
Melted shield of blocking.
Oh, that's a
4%
shield I wanted to
block.
try.
A lot of
Did they go up
block.
to 5%?
I think that's gotta be the highest because it's level 60.
I'm pretty, well, I think it can vary 4 to 5, I'm not sure, because I can't
maybe.
find that modifier page.
That block. You should put a 2% block enchant on it.
That's what I was gonna do with it. Like, it could be an anti-crushing blow shield or something.
Alright.
Head of Onyxia is still tank priority.
Sapphire and
Right?
Drape going in 3, 2, 1. Grad's final flash for 102 DKP.
Oh look, Storm Rage.
Disenchant Rage.
Yo, let me take
The
use
head's
the blade
still
on
for
the
tanks
corpse.
only, right?
Heads is still tanks.
Alright, see you guys later.
Obson, you didn't get the head yet, did you?
Yeah.
Still need it.
Let me tank also,
Yeah.
still needs it, I think.
Alright, yeah. Get Scared already has it.
Oh wait, did Comet get it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Netherwind Crown, still.
I think everyone has it.
Alright, going in 3, 2, 1, Gretz, Mixie for 1. Alright, does anyone need this? Storm Rage?
Nope.
Second enchants.
3, 2, 1, and shard it.
User
Right, I
disconnected
think
from your channel.
Obzin and Lemmy Tank just decide who gets the head. It's one of you.
I mean,
fight.
How do we like?
Just
I
let
don't
have,
really know.
just let Lemmy Tank have it because you passed the last one already. Right, bid
What?
again, please.
When did I pass one? What?
To Comet.
We can just roll.
Comments?
No, I never passed it. I
You
just
can just
completely.
roll.
I just
No,
forgot
let me
about
tank,
the Sunday
please.
raid.
You could just roll for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Comment got the last one. I guess just roll for it then. Man, this is complicated.
Yeah, so give it to Obzin.
I don't know, like, does it make sense to give it to whoever has the less fire resist or whoever has
User
more?
disconnected from your channel.
Well, Kush
I mean,
actually
you're all
rolled a
gonna get
91,
it
but
anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, this item is really like free.
yeah. I mean, I guess you
So,
can give it
then-
to Kush Lord. He did get the highest roll.
I mean, I think
So
no
it's
one
Feral.
it doesn't.
Can we just give it to Obzin, like...
Like, that's...
Wait,
I mean, if we weren't gonna roll it, then that's...
Ani head doesn't really matter for feral druids because they can't.
User
like,
disconnected from your
Yeah,
channel.
wouldn't they get the
Yeah, I
neck?
feel like
Yeah,
it's
no,
like
it's
less
not even
big
that
for
good.
Feral
It's not even that
Druids.
good.
Yeah, give it to Obzin. You got the second highest roll.
I was
Obzin
rolling for
bid
troll,
0.
yeah.
Obzin bid 0.
Would you get the trinket or the neck as a feral druid from the quest?
Probably
Right.
the neck. I'm not sure.
Obviously, don't turn that in.
Yeah.
User disconnected from
We're
your
gonna
channel.
use it for Black Muller.
We'll see. I added you to the head turn in order. There's a new thread on the forum for it.
That BWL is gonna be fun next week. Full clear day 1.
Yeah, I'll do enchants in the bank when
User
we're out.
disconnected
Right,
from
we
your
are
channel.
at 89 for the bag.
Come on, mate, just pump it up.
User
100 for the
disconnected
bag,
from your
110
channel.
for the bag, 115, 120,
Dude, 30 going once, going twice. Going.
130,
User left your channel.
140. Alright, who's gonna do 160?
Going once. Going twice.
140, going
After my
once,
debt's
going
removed, I'll go higher.
twice. Grats, Nicholas for 140.
Congrats, Nick.
You sure nicked that? Alright, just Nicholas pay Fafnil, and then I'll give you the bag.
Gold received, send bag.
See how much water I collected?
You did get a fair bit.
Right, Nicholas, skin that shit, and then workout, just send it to the guild bank.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright, good grade everyone. Let's see how fast we went.
Go fast.
It was... Of course, Vampire shits the bed right now. 4 minutes fast. 4 minutes slower than last week, so that's okay. We're on pace.
You guys know if anyone has the 15 agility enchant yet?
It's not in game.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, imagine if you didn't like spend 2 minutes on guard buffing, like discussing shit, and like didn't have this accident with the pack that we pulled. Like we could easily have beaten our record again. It's just 4 minutes, like that we are missing there, for the record. That's really tiny.
I'll relink you that add-on, Nox. Check Discord.
Get that shit like for the next raid, please.
Yeah.
Like that Simons waste so much time every time. Alright, good raid everyone, and I will be on the other
Did
side.
Nexus crystals get removed from the game?
User disconnected from your channel.
That was a
User
KP
disconnected from
question.
your channel.
That would be good because
Well, look at the bank. They should all be large brilliance right now.
if they are, that's actually a buff because large brilliants are worth more.
User
Yeah,
disconnected
I want to know
from
if
your
they
channel.
got changed to it because all I'm getting when I shard epics are LBS.
I'll check like later. I've got some stuff to do on Anathema.
Come to the bank doorway if you need a chance.
What type of enchants are you offering?
Who's the enchanter?
I'm not enchanting or offering shits. You bring me the mats and we get it done.
I have
How's
herbal in some of my
Dreamflow?
gloves.
And download
Did they
Atlas
fuck up
Link,
herb
please.
clones?
I can't
Why is
like link
Dreamflow
and
so
send too many
expensive?
tells.
Herb spawn rates are broke. Also BWL.
I'm talking about Anathema.
Oh, good question.
Used to be like 9G a stack, now it's like 14.
I feel like on Anathema there's just like a lot of people with unlimited gold who can just like buy everything and make the price higher if they want.
Chinks.
Yeah, like lots of people.
You gave me double the
User
dream
disconnected
dust.
from your channel.
Alright, I'm downloading those add-ons.
Nice.
It is. That add-on is just the best.
You come from this like super packed Orgrimmar from Elysium, go over to Anathema, and there's like no one here. What has science done?
But we get to do next today, so that's pretty cool.
Hey look, this mage has been outside the org bank door for the last 4 hours making wicked leather headbands.
Why are arcane crystals so fucking expensive right now?
Titanic pants.
Someone has their pattern yet?
I don't know if anyone has the pattern yet, but it's like in game now.
Let me get my rod.
Man, I have like quite a few bars stacked, like to cash in on that, but I feel the bars are not high enough yet.
I can't equip that.
It's being a piece of shit.
I can't equip that.
Yeah, and the reason I don't have 100 mana to chest is because I refuse to pay China any gold. And they're the only ones who farm it.
Where'd you farm it?
Right. Right, I'm going back. It is farmed in EPL Scarlet Enchanters.
To his hand.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
What's the raid next week gonna look like with B-Will?
What's the raid gonna look like?
Yeah, like are we gonna
Same
do...
Same, we
Same
have the
exact
2
raid
raid
then.
days as it is right now. Like,
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course. Yes, we will start with Black Ring Black.
All effort towards BWL clear.
Yes, this. Who's
Basically-
gonna pop the heart tonight, actually, basically?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked through the list yet.
The problem is that Lotuses are still pop. We're kind of looking for an alchemist that has like a shit ton of Lotuses stockpiled. And also has the flask recipes that we need.
Meatloaf has like 47.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the pattern, I think.
I don't think anyone in guild has.
I think Evil has
someone. Ah.
I think Evil has supreme power and wisdom, but I don't know how many Lotuses he has.
Surely some people are willing to trade flasks for mats plus like a few gold or something.
That's also possible.
User disconnected from your channel.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Pretty much as long as we get through Razor Gore, like that clears the way pretty much to Chromag. So, like Chromag is not even that bad. Unless you run out of sands. So we pretty much got a like 2-shot Chromag or we're out of sands. Or we just gotta be very conservative with the sands basically. Hopefully we can do the kill strat in Razor Gore. I'm pretty sure we can as long as we're buffed, like world buffed. It shouldn't be a problem. Is there any War Chief's blessings we can actually get for BWL? Because that'd be pretty sweet.
User disconnected from your channel.
Nah, I don't think so.
Darn. Yes, with that helm I got today, I'm over 500 plus healing now.
Very nice.
Also, I'm 7 out of 8 tier 1. Just for fun.
Be safe. What are you looking for? May your blades never dull.
They're truly quick.
+1.
Loktar.
Sorry.
User disconnected from your channel.
I heard AQ40 might be a little bit fucked up today, from what I heard.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah, someone told me, like, now all the bosses and mobs have, like, some, like, retarded amount of, like, spell resist, so that casters don't do any damage now.
God,
I don't know if that's, like, another, like, mistake, or if it's, like, on purpose, but probably a mistake. Either way, it sounds annoying as fuck.
User
DKP
disconnected
has
from
been
your channel.
uploaded as well. Mugs, your microphone.
Sorry, it's from my fan.
Always blaming the fan.
Yeah. No, it's true. It could not have been my breathing. I got a fan like on my desk, you know, just pointed at my face.
Of
pretty
course.
hot. Yeah, it's pretty hot right now.
What the fuck? Ten out of 10 flute playing, of course.
the ass flute.
Really makes you think.
It really makes you think. Like, I wonder if anyone else is ever gonna play that flute again.
User joined your channel.
What the fuck?
Right, I think I just copied my character, add-ons to the next server. I'm gonna see if that worked. Did work.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, I think it's the server's doing that thing where it goes down for like 10 minutes every day. I went to Subway once. I don't know if I should go again. I don't know if I want the sub as much. I just want another Diet Coke.
Oh man.
I didn't sleep that well last. Oh, it's not that I didn't sleep well. I just didn't sleep a lot because I had I had a date last night, and then I dropped her off at like 2 a.m. and then I met up with some IRL friends from like 2 to 5 a.m. and then I went to sleep. Yeah, it's funny because last night I had a few friends over who hadn't been over in like a while, and they saw I had like, you know, like 5 or 6 fidget spinners on like my table, and they're like, "Oh, fidget spinners, those are so dumb." A few hours later, they're all just like spinning them like nonstop. It's like, I told you guys. I just like walk in on the couch, like everyone's just like spinning one. I'm like, yeah, I told you guys they were the best.
User disconnected from your channel.
So,
User disconnected from your channel.
anyone have an opinion on who's gonna win in that boxing match with McGregor and the Mayweather guy?
Mayweather can't lose.
Mayweather.
100%.
Mayweather.
I hear he never lost before.
He
just runs away.
He's not fucking dumb enough to take a fight that he could actually lose.
Pretty much, yeah. He's not gonna fuck his legacy up for...
I hear they're both getting paid a lot of money for this fight.
Big E money.
Yeah, so like 150 million each or something. Like, ugh.
Crazy shit, yeah.
I hear the pay-per-view is like really expensive.
Yeah, but Mayweather's shit with money. He's spent like 200 million in 2 years.
That's crazy. I can't even like comprehend how that happens.
Isn't it like $200 to view that shit?
Yeah, it's like 100 something.
Yeah, I think in the States, I think it's like 100.
It's definitely.
Huh?
I got a rogue that's whispering me, asking if we like need a rogue. Name is Veskex. Oh, he's in a guild named Bulgaria.
Oh.
I mean,
undead rogue.
Rogue-wise, we're kind of full right
Another
now.
undead rogue.
Yeah, I'll tell him we're kind of full.
Gotta have those undead rogues.
Do you guys think Tier's hand is camped?
What's that?
Tier's hand? In EPL?
What about it?
I don't know if
Do you
he
think it's
camped. Like, do people farm there a lot these days, or? I don't think so.
Let's find out.
You guys see Mayweather's shoes at their press conference?
Alright, wrist guards of stability and Eshkanda's right claw has been added to the boot priority thing because that was kind of missing.
See you later, guys.
Yeah.
Later, man.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if my add-ons copied properly to the next PTR.
They did if you did it right.
I hope I did it right. Alright, we good. Everything good. Good.
User disconnected from your channel.
Nax broke. Hello, Nax. Nax broke. Understandable. Have a nice day. Here the Zeppelins were broke, actually. Someone told me, like, you needed a GM to, like, take you to the other continent if you're in Calendar. I don't know if that's true, though. I'm gonna try to find out right now. Not true.
#1 overall boss. Eat my shit.
Oh yeah, what was our time on raid 6?
Give me a fucking weapon.
4 minutes slower than last week. It's just
Not bad.
fine. If he didn't screw around with the trash bag we pulled like on the way back to Rag, and didn't spend 8 minutes on guard like figuring out assignments, we would have beat our record again.
Really?
Like we're basically just one good run away from like sub 60.
Oh man, the dream. I've never been in a sub 60. Actually, I have, but not on Horde side. I've done it on Kronos.
Wait a minute.
Almost 500 DPS with a blue weapon.
Unfortunate that doesn't show dispels on raid stats. Nice damage, Fafnil. Also, keep in mind, damage would have been probably a lot higher if we had a Winter's Chill Mage too, so that could also affect clear time.
Do you have Did you use Frost Shock if there's Windows Chill up?
Ew. It's like Winter's Chill goes up, you like Frost Shock, like knock off the Winter's Chill. Like, get your damage.
It does, but like most bosses are immune.
That would be pretty funny though.
Most,
If it's just like, oh, this
pretty
is my
much every
chance.
boss.
Just knock it out.
Would have been cool though if there was a boss you could kite. Like, you know, the whole...
Kite Razor Gore the whole time if you want.
Oh god.
I mean, have you ever seen... There's a third way to do Razor Guard, you know?
Is that the way you kite actually everything?
There's where you use Razor Guard himself and his ability to kite the whole room. Have you ever seen it?
I've seen this goofy strat before.
It's like you need 12 killers to spam the Razor Guard so you survive that shit, but it's actually fun as fuck.
I feel like... I don't know if this works on this server though, because I think like damage stops like egg breaking. Or at least it used to work that way. I haven't controlled the orb in a while. It used to work that way. But it's not supposed to be that way, but it was like broken. So, like you try to cast like break egg and you just get like an arcane explosion, cancel it. But I'm pretty sure that's like not working as intended. I feel like Chromag is gonna be like no problem. Got bigE heals, of course. Depression room should be pretty chill also, because it's like really not that hard. Three Drakes are easy. Fire Maw's actually kind of hard though, but not really. But kinda.
Oh yes.
In great detail.
In absolute astonishing detail.
Don't forget to get attuned, by the way. We should probably put that in like the guild message or something, like get attuned before Saturday.
But we should probably like go on Friday and like attune everyone together or some shit like that.
You know what else would be a good idea
on
raid
Flask
day?
farm too.
On raid day, we should clear an Ubers like an hour before raid invite, so like everyone can just like log on and like walk through if they want, like last second. Because you can pretty much use like a dire maul, you know, you just have to touch the orb. You don't have to like kill anything. You have to kill the quartermaster like right outside of Ubers. Probably, but I believe the way it worked on at least Nost was you could pick it up in a raid and it would respawn really fast, so you could have like a 40% raid, just like kill it, everybody gets it. At least I think that's how it worked on Nost. And it respawned
yeah, you have like the
every
whole
few minutes.
raid there, try to get the tag, and then as soon as one of us gets it in our raid, we'll have like the whole thing. The
real question is
all the Autismo guilds will fight over it for like
Horde and Alliance.
Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and like by the time our raid happens, most of them should already have it, and it'll be no problem. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Weren't you talking about certain expectations for classes as well?
What do you mean?
I don't know, going into BWI, like you said, we'd have certain expectations for classes coming up. Or might have just misheard you, I don't know.
Maybe that was when I said like we need people to be more active before BW comes, right? So we like prepare. But like people have listened to that, like we've gotten great activity actually. So I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, BW is fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it.
That's where the loot gets big. Also, it's gonna be pretty challenging because like debuff limit and no ZG items.
Yeah.
So it's gonna actually be like hard mode.
I think we may get like Chromag will like pose a problem for a while because I remember the problem was like you kind of need to use the sand to like do the boss properly, but like people need to like have a few wipes to like get an idea how the boss works, and then like you run out of sand. that can happen.
Yeah, definitely be very careful with sand because if we run out of sand, we're in like deep bit basically.
User left your channel.
Yeah, I think Razor, Gore, Veil, Firemaw. We may get stuck a little on the suppression room, but like we've already done like all the research on how to room the room efficiently on Anathema, so if you just copy the Anathema strat, I think it'll be easy. And then we've got Firemaw, which is kind of iffy, but like if you do get to that point, like Root Lord, then you're already like done half the instance pretty much.
What about the raid count?
We want to basically go with the exact same thing that we did today, where we have 4 melee groups and like the rest is casters and healers. Heavy melee stack is very good for BWO.
So the Naxxramas PTR is down right now?
F.
Rip.
Oh, nah. We're trying to figure out a solution until next week. I just didn't expect, like, Lotuses to still be bought. We can just exchange full flasks with, like, the mats plus a gold fee or something. Like, there's a couple of things we can do. Yeah, hopefully.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Well, since it goes away when you die once, we're gonna use those, like, at intelligent times.
User disconnected from your channel.
What is it?
What would you ask of death?
Smokes.
So are all the servers ripped right now?
Elysium's good.
Can't fucking log in.
What can I do?
Yeah, I'm trying to log in right now and it doesn't work.
Great to meet you.
Rip login server.
Gonna go get a cold one for the boys. Yeah, the Nax PTR is still dead. Can't log in.
When are you guys running it?
User joined your channel. User left your channel. User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected.
Great to meet you. See you soon. I haven't got all day. on the ground. What now? Watch your back.
actually pass.
What do you need? For the Horde.
Hi guys, my name is Ryan. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is an easy, quick, general guide for each boss fight in Blackwing Lair. This is not a full Blackwing Lair strategy, but is something you can quickly reference before each fight in Blackwing Lair if you need a once-over on what to do. You can check the description below for links to each specific boss strategy within this video. Remember that there are multiple strategies for certain bosses, and that this is just what has worked for us. Thank you so much for watching. If you have any questions, feel free to leave them in the comments. Otherwise, have a wonderful day and good luck in Blackwing Lair. Razor Gore. You need great DPS for this fight, so use consumables here. For phase 1, place the range DPS and spare healers in the center of the room. Have a tank and heals and evenly split DPS in each corner. There are 2 adds or 1 dragon that spawn every 15 seconds or so. The kill order should be mages first, then dragons, then legionnaires. When a dragon spawns, call it out and have range DPS that are in the center focus on that dragon. For example, Dragon West, Dragon East, etc. The designated, but is something you can quickly reference before each fight in Blackwing Lair if you need a once-over on what to do. You can check the description below for links to each specific boss strategy within this video. Remember that there are multiple strategies for certain bosses, and that this is just what has worked for us. Thank you so much for watching. If you have any questions, feel free to leave them in the comments. Otherwise, have a wonderful day and good luck in Blackwing Lair. Razor Gore. You need great DPS for this fight, so use consumables here. For phase 1, place the range DPS and spare healers in the center of the room. Have a tank and heals and evenly split DPS in each corner. There are 2 adds or 1 dragon that spawn every 15 seconds or so. The kill order should be mages first, then dragons, then legionnaires. When a dragon spawns, call it out and have range DPS that are in the center focus on that dragon. For example, Dragon West, Dragon East, etc. The designated orb controller, which is typically a tank or hunter who can feign, uses Razor Gore to break the eggs. Once there are only 2 eggs left, stack behind the pillar on the south side. Give the tank a second to gain aggro and pop your greater fire protection potions now. This part is not a race, it's a marathon. Do not pass your tank's threat. And before the fireball, melee should be getting out and dodging behind that same pillar. For Veilstraws, you're going to position every healer and ranged in a tight stack behind the square where the melee stand. Have your main tank positioned right in front of her with the 2 other tanks positioned on the opposite side of her from the melee group. Have the melee positioned to the right of her back right leg about 5 yards out. Everyone is going to get a debuff that essentially gives everyone endless mana, rage, or energy. Every 15 seconds, Veil is going to target a mana user with a debuff called Burning Adrenaline. It's similar to the Baron Geddon Bomb in Molten Core, except instead of a time limit, it removes 5% of your health per second. When you die, you explode. When ranged get this, they immediately need to run to the back corner of the room, to the left from where you came in, and essentially let the debuff kill them there. Every 45 seconds, however, the person with the highest threat, assuming it's the tank, will also get this debuff. The other tanks need to be ready to grab Veil as soon as the main tank goes down from this. If the tank dies before getting Burning Adrenaline, the fight is essentially lost. Everyone, especially melee, need to watch their threat here carefully. If someone pulls, it's almost impossible to recover. Rogues particularly need to utilize Vanish to dump their threat, and use Feint on every single cooldown. For the suppression room, you need to continuously be moving. Have 1 to 2 of your rogues continuously disarming the trap so you don't suffer movement reductions. Those rogues shouldn't be in combat, preferably staying in stealth, and should only focus on the traps. Do not single target the whelps. Have 1 tank assigned to holding aggro on them all, and do not let anyone DPS them. The whelps will respawn after they die unless Broodlord is already dead. You want to kill them all at the same time with AoE once you have almost too many on your tank, or when you need to get out of combat to get a quick res off. Have a hunter carefully pull 1 dragon at a time, or 1 group of 3 orcs at a time. For the orcs, simply sheep 2 of them and take them down 1 at a time. For the dragons, be sure to interrupt their flame strikes. You don't have much room to move here, so those can be fatal. Remember to always hug the walls to avoid getting unwanted aggro. When you are at the end of the suppression room, you will have to quickly get everyone buffed and powered up while still holding on to some whelps with your main tank. Once you're ready to engage Broodlord, AoE the whelps down and immediately run in. Determine 2 rogues to get the 2 traps closest to the gate. Those rogues will stay out of combat and only be in charge of the traps. Have your tank stack in the front right corner, your ranged on the other side of the doorway, and the melee need to use line of sight to avoid the AoE. Broodlord does a Mortal Strike effect which reduces healing on the target by 50%. You want your main tank to typically be the one with the highest health. We use an oddball strategy and have a druid bear. Do not sink. Other tanks need to be ready to grab Veil as soon as the main tank goes down from this. If the tank dies before getting Burning Adrenaline, the fight is essentially lost. Everyone, especially melee, need to watch their threat here carefully. If someone pulls, it's almost impossible to recover. Rogues particularly need to utilize Vanish to dump their threat and use Feint on every single cooldown. For the suppression room, you need to continuously be moving. Have 1 to 2 of your rogues continuously disarming the trap so you don't suffer movement reductions. Those rogues shouldn't be in combat, preferably staying in stealth, and should only focus on the traps. Do not single target the whelps. Have 1 tank assigned to holding aggro on them all, and do not let anyone DPS them. The whelps will respawn after they die unless Broodlord is already dead. You want to kill them all at the same time with AoE once you have almost too many on your tank, or when you need to get out of combat to get a quick res off. Have a hunter carefully pull 1 dragon at a time, or 1 group of 3 orcs at a time. For the orcs, simply sheep 2 of them and take them down 1 at a time. For the dragons, be sure to interrupt their flame strikes. You don't have much room to move here, so those can be fatal. Remember to always hug the walls to avoid getting unwanted aggro. When you are at the end of the suppression room, you will have to quickly get everyone buffed and powered up while still holding on to some whelps with your main tank. Once you're ready to engage Broodlord, AoE the whelps down and immediately run in. Determine 2 rogues to get the 2 traps closest to the gate. Those rogues will stay out of combat and only be in charge of the traps. Have your tank stack in the front right corner, your ranged on the other side of the doorway, and the melee need to use line of sight to avoid the AoE. Broodlord does a Mortal Strike effect which reduces healing on the target by 50%. You want your main tank to typically be the one with the highest health. We use an oddball strategy and have a druid bear tank which works well here with their high health pools. This is again a threat based fight. As long as no one pulls, you should be fine. Do not let the tanks die, melee stay out of the AoE, and do not pull threat, and this should be a breeze compared to the first 2 bosses. For Firemaw, have your range stack right outside the doorway, far away but still close enough to DPS the boss and heal the tanks. Have some or all of the tank healers and a melee healer positioned with the melee right around the corner of the doorway, utilizing line of sight with the corner. Tank's positioning is key for this fight. If this is failed, it will be a wipe very quickly. The ranged and melee need to cross into the line of sight safe zones once they get 4+ stacks of the debuff. The debuff will dramatically increase the amount of damage you take from Firemaw. Line of sighting it will allow it to fall off. Position the tanks to the left of the doorway along the wall and gate as shown in the graphic. The off tank needs to tank Firemaw when the main tank gets wing buffeted, until the main tank can taunt him back. Again, knockbacks occur on the tanks here, so positioning is absolutely key. Get positioning down, watch threat and debuff stacks, and you'll be a-okay. 3 Drakes Trash. The first pull is going to consist of Warlocks, a Spellbinder, and an Overseer. The initial pull here is very important. Have a Hunter pull by attacking the Technicians and kiting them. The techs throw bombs every few seconds, but as long as the person they are targeting keeps moving, they will be okay. If someone else takes aggro from the techs, they need to run away from the group so that way they don't get everyone bombed. Immediately after the techs are pulled, have a tank grab both the Warlocks and a tank grab the Overseer. The range should be focusing on the Warlocks first, then AoE the techs down. The Warlocks should be focused down ASAP by everyone as they spawn portals which spawn Felguards. Typically you'll get about 2 portals and Felguards per trash pull. The Warlocks do Rain of Fire, so have the tank pull them out of it ASAP so that the melee do not sit in it. Once the Warlocks are down, make sure your raid Warlocks are ready to banish the Felguards. Have the melee move to the Spellcaster and, once the techs are AoE down, the ranged can join them on the Spellcaster. The spellcaster casts Flame Strike, and even if it looks like it's interrupted, it can't be interrupted. Don't stand in this. Once the techs, warlocks, and spellcaster are down, take care of the overseer and fell guards in whatever order works for you. Again, these trash pulls are very tough and require raid-wide coordination. Pull carefully. The second pull has Wrathguards and Overseers. Wrathguards and Overseers need to be tanked far away from each other since they do AoE stuns around themselves. Have a hunter or other hunters kite them out of the room through the suppression room. Make sure you've re-cleared this after you've killed Broodlord because nothing will respawn in the suppression room after Broodlord has been killed. Have the raid lead call out when the hunters should feign death and let the mobs come back. The third through fifth pulls involve Warlocks, Spellbinders, and Overseers. These pulls are very similar to the first pull, except the positioning is also important. Everyone should stay at the bottom of the ramp for the pull unless you are a pulling hunter, a healer, or a tank. The kill order is the same as the first pack, but there are 2 Spellbinders for parts of this and 2 Overseers as well. The sixth pull is the same as the third through fifth pulls, but on the top platform. Utilize the right hand side cubbies to get the Spellbinders to move, which interrupts their flame strikes. The seventh pull is the same as the first pull, except they are all harder hitting worm guards. Kill the goblin first, unless a miner needs to learn to smell Elementium, in which case you can mind control the goblin and teach all the miners that spell, then kill him. Once you kill him, you should focus on each of the worm guards one at a time. The worm guards that aren't being attacked should be kited away, similar to how they were by the hunters in the first pull. Once you're ready for a second worm guard, have a hunter feign death, and the third worm guard have the other hunter feign death. These pulls can be very complicated, so again, exercise caution, but you should be okay. For Ebon Rock, have the entire raid group start using line of sight behind the ramp, while the main tank pulls Ebon Rock to the corner. Have your other 2 tanks create a triangle of sorts with the melee facing directly into the corner. The melee typically either don't have to move at all or move very little to stay behind the Drake as each tank taunts. Ebon Rock casts a curse that causes Ebon Rock to heal when he strikes the cursed target. As soon as the tank is cursed, one of the other tanks needs to taunt off of him. The tanks need to wear their Onyxius cloaks for this fight as well. Overall, it is a fairly simple fight. Just make sure your tanks are positioned very well here. What else is new? Flamegore is almost the exact same fight as Ebon Rock, but he frenzies, so hunters need to be trank shotting him whenever this happens. 3 seconds before the wing buffet, have an off tank taunt off the main tank. Only 2 tanks are really needed for this fight, instead of the 3 needed for Ebon Rock. This fight's pretty simple as well. You guys should have it. Chromagus. The first thing you need to understand about Chromagus is that he will be slightly different each raid ID. This is because there are 2 breaths that he does each week out of a pool of 5. Ignite Flesh is a strong dot. Incinerate does 3.5 to 4.3 thousand damage. Frostburn reduces attack speed by 80% and does about 1.4k damage. Corrosive Acid does about 1k damage every 3 seconds and reduces armor by 4 to 5k. Time Lapse is the tough one. Whoever is hit has their health reduced by 50% and their threat is wiped. Start the fight by having a warlock summon a designated raid member. That raid member then goes and pulls the lever, then immediately takes the summon back to the group. The group should be standing flat against the wall to the left of the doorway. The main tank will grab main aggro, while the off tank will go ahead and build threat while still running out back to the group before the first breath. This fight requires a lot of decursing. The afflictions that go up are all removable except for bronze, which is only removable by the hourglass sand which drops throughout Blackwing Lair. This sand should be used sparingly by the tanks, healers, and hunters. Mages, druids, and paladins need to be decursing the entire fight, and the entire raid should be using restorative potions. If anyone gets to 5 afflictions, they will transform into a dragonkin and wipe the raid. If there is no time lapse at the first breath, after the first breath, have all the melee and a few decursors run into the cubby to the left of Chromagus. They should be using this cubby as line of sight to avoid getting hit by any breaths. If you have Bronze Affliction, be sure to run into the corner when there is about 10 seconds until the next breath, in case you get Bronze stunned. If the first breath is time lapse, the off tank needs to immediately grab Chromagus while the main tank avoids the breath, then handing Chromagus back to the main tank after the breath is over. If there is a time lapse in general, everyone must stay out of the safe spots and get affected by time lapse. I repeat, everyone has to get affected by time lapse if that is one of your breaths every time it happens. This ensures that the threat stays with who it needs to stay with. Hunters will need to be constantly knowing a rotation of tranquilizer shots so that Chromagus never stays frenzied. At 20%, he will enter a secondary frenzy which is not trankable, but also will have the typical frenzies happen, which still need to be trank shotted. He will hit much harder at 20%, so be sure you time it right around the easier of the two breaths for your raid to handle. He will hit much harder at 20%, so be sure your time is right so you get the easier of the two breaths for your raid to handle. Also keep in mind that he switches vulnerabilities similar to the Overseers and Worm Guards from before, so casters should be using this to their advantage. This fight sounds complicated, but as long as decursing is on point, healers watch the tanks, and the hunters trank, you should have this. Nefarian. First, you're going to want to split the odd and even groups as evenly as possible in regards to how much DPS each side can do. For example, don't put all your strongest DPS on one side. Everyone should have a greater shadow protection potion used before the fight starts. After speaking to Nefarian, the gates on the south and west sides of the room will begin having Draconoids come out of them. Ensure hunters use a few frost traps to slow down the adds in case they aggro onto the ranged. The ranged need to be stacked on the corner of the pillars. Nefarian will be porting around the room and using Shadow Bolt, hence the greater shadow protection potions. Ranged need to move in order to line of sight Nefarian Shadow Bolt. These will continue to spawn until 42 have been summoned. As soon as chromatic Draconoids come out, all the melee need to switch to them immediately. Use your cooldowns during phase 1. Regardless of how fast you kill the adds, they come out at the same rate, and they come out fast. They need to go down immediately. About 10 seconds before the adds will stop spawning, Nefarian will come down in his dragon form. There will still be adds up. The tank needs to grab him and move him to the center of the balcony, facing towards the balcony. Heals need to keep the tank alive while everyone finishes off the adds. Nefarian will do fears. Melee can avoid these fears by using line of sight behind the broken pillar to Nef's back right. He will also do class calls. These can be seen on the screen now. Mages must always be out of line of sight to the healers and tanks, especially right before a class call. Rogues can use Vanish to move from the class call or evasion to avoid being killed. Warlock Infernals should be dealt with immediately during their call. Warrior Call needs big heals on the tank. At 20%, Nefarian will spawn a massive amount of undead Draconoids from the gates during phase 1. I advise having hunters put down frost traps at each door around 23%. Also, I wouldn't push past 20% if you are currently experiencing a priest or mage class call. Everyone needs to AoE these adds down ASAP, while also having the healers keep the tank alive. This is where a lot of wipes happen. Your mages, warlocks, and other AoE classes will be vital here. You can use Stratholme Holy Water to AoE here as well if you wish. Once those are dead, it's pretty much the same as it was before you hit 20%. If you've made it this far, you can do this. Congratulations. If you found this helpful, please give it a thumbs up below, and if you want to be allowing this cubby as line of sight to avoid getting hit by Secondary Frenzy, which is not Trank Overseers and Worm Guards from before, so casters should be using this to their advantage. This fight sounds complicated, but as long as decursing is on point, healers watch the tanks, and the hunters trank, you should have this. Nefarian. First, you're going to want to split the odd and even groups as evenly as possible in regards to how much DPS each side can do. For example, don't put all your strongest DPS on one side. Everyone should have a greater shadow protection potion used before the fight starts. After speaking to Nefarian, the gates on the south and west sides of the room will begin having Draconoids come out of them. Ensure hunters use a few frost traps to slow down the adds in case they aggro onto the ranged. The ranged need to be stacked on the corner of the pillars. Nefarian will be porting around the room and using Shadow Bolt, hence the greater shadow protection potions. Ranged need to move in order to line of sight Nefarian Shadow Bolt. These will continue to spawn until 42 have been summoned. As soon as chromatic dragonoids come out, all the melee need to switch to them immediately. Use your cooldowns during phase 1. Regardless of how fast you kill the adds, they come out at the same rate, and they come out fast. They need to go down immediately. About 10 seconds before the adds will stop spawning, Nefarian will come down in his dragon form. There will still be adds up. The tank needs to grab him and move him to the center of the balcony, facing towards the balcony. Heals need to keep the tank alive while everyone finishes off the adds. Nefarian will do fears. Melee can avoid these fears by using line of sight behind the broken pillar to Nef's back right. He will also do class calls. These can be seen on the screen now. Mages must always be out of line of sight to the healers and tanks, especially right before a class call. Rogues can use Vanish to move from the class call or Evasion to avoid being killed. Warlock Infernals should be dealt with immediately during their call. Warrior Call means big heals on the tank. At 20%, Nefarian will spawn a massive amount of undead draconoids from the gates during phase 1. I advise having hunters put down frost traps at each door around 23%. Also, I wouldn't push past 20% if you are currently experiencing a priest or mage class call. Everyone needs to AoE these adds down ASAP, while also having the healers keep the tank alive. This is where a lot of wipes happen. Your mages, warlocks, and other AoE classes will be vital here. You can use Stratholme Holy Water to AoE here as well if you wish. Once those are dead, it's pretty much the same as it was before he hit 20%. If you've made it this far, you can do this. Congratulations. If you found this helpful, please give it a thumbs up below, and if you want to be alerted of future videos or streams, be sure to subscribe as well. My main content is streaming every single week. I stream raids every Thursday and Friday, and any other Elysium content at various times during the week as well. The times are listed below, and I really hope to catch you in the next stream. Thanks again for watching, and I will see ya in the next one.
Invite you. Just do your thing, bro. Remember to take the quests. And when you say go, I'll start killing. Everything's on. So, pop potions? Yes. Okay, let's kill stuff. Are you getting these?
Yes.
Yeah. You're on 5 now?
Yeah, 59%.
And then 6. Okay, mount up. Don't complete it yet. Are you good to turn in the quests?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 sec though. Oh wait, okay, let's turn in. Okay. Let's do the training quest over here. You ready?
Yeah, you killed
Yeah,
me.
I'm ready. Okay, I'm gonna invite you now. Just summon us whenever you can. Yeah,
I actually didn't need to set up UI or anything.
Okay, that's good.
We played on this.
You got the summon trophy?
Yeah.
Me too.
I
Come
know
on.
she is coming now.
Okay, excellent. Then I'll uninvite you now.
Yeah.
And then I'll invite Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, the quest.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's start killing. You get trouble?
Yeah.
Yeah. Need a few more. Need those two, then we're good to go. You kill it. Kill this as well. Okay, let's go. Complete it, and then you'll be ready to summon us soon again?
Yeah, I will save one up there.
Okay.
Because you cannot invite me from there because I need to have all on the same mode.
Yeah, I'll just remove.
Oh, fuck.
What's wrong?
I didn't have the pants on.
Okay.
But we're still good.
Yeah. Turn this in. Okay. So now we're level 10. Oh, we're actually level 11. Good.
How much XP? How many percent do you have?
98. 89, I mean. 89. Okay, 1 sec. I just need to set this up.
Not there yet.
I don't know. Let's go kill some mobs while we're free. I'll invite you now, okay?
No,
okay?
no, because they're on the same one. So
Okay.
Just I'm almost there.
It's alright.
Almost there when you can invite.
Jimmy, det er ikke mig, der laver den officielle ting. Jeg har en lille timer her, stopwatch, men...
Yeah, invite.
Oh, did you... Wait, 1 sec. Jimmy, Truffles han streamer nemlig også, og han har det officielle kørende, som vi kan aflevere. Okay, just kill these, and just summon whenever.
Yeah.
Remember to click your timer Truffles when we get 15.
Yeah.
Might be...
Just
You got the summon Truffles?
Yes.
Okay, take it. I'll wait here.
You should have it now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna kick you now.
Yeah.
And we
Okay,
just start
good.
killing mobs around here. That's just what we gotta do.
Ready.